Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who pops the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. They should on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Welcome to another episode of your Daily Dose of Diablo. I'm your host, Mr. Llama SC, and today we're going to be discussing how to shop in Diablo 2. Now, this right here should be, I personally believe, more exciting and interesting than you are going to think based on the title of how to shop in Diablo 2. because it is extremely intricate. It goes a little bit beyond just shopping. A lot of it goes into how affix level of items is determined, and probably is going to tell you some things that you do not know about it. So the first basic things that you need to know are that affixes have affix levels, but then you also have item levels. You also have the Q level, quality level of an item. And then you have your character level, which can have effect on various pieces. So let's try and break this down into something that makes some sense. And for this, we're going to use our handy dandy, beautiful source of Amazon Basin. Amazon Basin is the best wiki that exists for Diablo 2. The most information or accurate information that you will find, and is just quite fantastic. So, something that is important to note when determining the affix level formula is right here. This formula right here. So, if magic level is greater than 0, of which there are only a few items that have a magic level greater than 0, you have a wand and staff, which is +1. You have sorcerer or wands and is it daggers, orbs? Wands, sorceress orbs and staves, diadems, tiaras, coronets, circlets. That's it. Here is the list. Let me bring this list over. We'll put a notepad in right there. This is, oh, it literally said it right above. Ignore me. I was like, that's weird. It's not on this page. I wasn't looking in the table. Yes, the list is literally on the screen, and this is the magic level for those. So, if magic level is greater than 0, then the affix levels for the affixes on the item will be essentially just the level of the item, the eye level, which is, you know, when a monster drops an item, that's its eye level. Plus magic level. So +1 for these, +13, you know, the coronets, tiaras, diadems, those ones are pretty much the main ones. And this is the reason that you can take a diadem and you can just continually hit it over and over again with 6 perfect skulls, because even though that does drop the eye level down right there, it doesn't matter. You have Q level plus magic level, and that is going to keep the diadem at a high enough level, because if you look up, let's go to Ariat Summit items. We're kind of like sidetracking ever so slightly, but that's okay. Helms and elite helms, and where's diadems? Is it not under helms? Is it under like circlets here or something? Why are there no diadems right there? Shields, gloves, boots, belts. Where do they have diadems? Diadems. Ariat Summit. Weird. That's unique. I just want regular ones. This is crazy. Circlets. Thank you. So the Q level is 85. Right? So because of this, your Q level of 85 plus 18, it doesn't matter what the eye level is going to drop to. You will always be able to consistently hit it with 6 perfect skulls and re-roll it over and over again, and it will always be able to get all the affixes because it's going to use the formula that we talked about right here. Everything else in this game will use this formula, which essentially just plays out to a very simple formula of eye level minus Q level divided by 2. That's pretty much all you need to think of, right? So eye level, which is the item level, minus Q level divided by 2. This is just how you should think about this. So whenever you're trying to figure out, can I get an affix on an item? This will give you what the affix level or A level is going to be. Now you can also look at this chart right here to give you the exact notion of it. So you could say, okay, I have an item level 45 and I have the item's Q level is 21, and you go find where those meet up. I believe it's right here. And so 35. That's going to be the affix level. So this beautiful chart will hopefully give you that sense, and we'll discuss more. Again, the more that you watch this, the more that you will understand. So that is your kind of base piece. Now, let's take this to just going to vendors and shopping, right? Because that is a simple, easy way to do it. When I go to a vendor, right, I am going to go to the vendor. The vendor's items will be character level plus 5. That's just what the items are going to be. However, there is some small exceptions, and that is normal has eye level caps. So you can see there's an eye level cap of 12 in Act 1, 20 in 2, 25, 36, and 45. This means even if I'm level 99 in Act 1 normal, I will not find items with a higher eye level than 12. Which is why Charcy and normal and all that stuff is just going to hit those pieces, right? So these are your caps there. And then additionally, vendors sell normal, which is just like white and gray, and socketed right gray items up until eye level 25 plus or character level 20, because remember, vendors are 5 more than your character level. So this means that in Act 1, 2, and 3, you are able to shop for gray items. So for rune words, right? This is why we go back to normal and go shop Act 1, Act 2, because in those, you're able to go shop a 2 open socket wand for white. You're able to shop a 3 open socket flail for malice or for black. You're able to shop, you know, a 2 socket helm for lore. You're able to shop for a 3 socket armor for peace, or a 2 socket armor for stealth, or whatever it is, right? All of these go back and just allow you to do that based on this. But these are just good caps to know, because this will also help you when you're trying to determine stuff like, can I shop 20 faster run walk boots in Act 1 or Act 2 of normal? No, I cannot, because the affix level needed is 22, and so I can't get that right here, right? That just doesn't exist. You actually can't even get it in Act 3 based on the types of boots that drop and stuff, but we'll get into that in a second. So that is one more thing to discuss. So let's talk about first, I guess, what are some affixes that you would want to shop? So let's take a look. Oh, God, no, that's Kano. Here we go. Let's take a look at the image slideshow right here. So this might be, this takes you to the affixes. Yeah, like, how did that get in there? This takes us to the affix list, which again, this is just like, you know, a full affix list. And there's a lot of different places that have affix lists and stuff, you know, that give you affixes. You can look up all different calculators, and, you know, if I go right here and I look at like boots and, you know, whatever, I can look at all the affixes that can exist on boots through this and what their, you know, levels will be for the affix, right? All that stuff exists in many places. I just wanted to focus in on some that I really thought stand out and you should be looking at. So one is plus to mana. And remember, the vendor levels, with the exception of the caps, are your level plus 5. So if I go to a vendor right here and I want to find, you know, a wand, a rod, right, with nice plus to mana, I can say, okay, I can get Great Worm's rod at 37. So this means that I just need to get a wand. I need to show up essentially at what, 31, because rods are wands. Wands are magic level +1. And then that's the +5. So because it uses that other portion of the formula, its affix levels of the wand are equal to your magic level, the eye level plus the magic level +1, or whatever, which is 1. So that means if I show up to a vendor at level 32, 31, then I should be able to get Great Worms 61 to 90 mana. Right? Which is great. I mean, that's just like, hey, why not? That's super sick, right? And it's one of these, I would use that on a Warcry barb. There's times that I would consider using it for, you know, other characters that, you know, maybe just an assassin or something really temporarily if I just wanted a bunch of mana, or a sorceress, you know, just get a big mana stick. So again, this is how you use that table when you're looking at the things. Note that anything that spawns in the rare and the yellow can only spawn on rares, and in the blue can only spawn on magic. Or sorry, in the yellow can spawn on rares or magic, and the blue can only spawn on magic. So that's why the bottom, the best affixes are always blue, because they can only spawn on magic. That's just how Diablo 2 works, right? Magic items can have slightly higher affixes, but less affixes overall. I want to do sockets later. So we have mana. We've got any of your plus to skills, right? Plus to jab skills, plus to martial arts skills, plus to war cries. Let me see if that's there. All of these are 20, 40, 60. So this is actually really useful as well. And again, remember, for pretty much anything that's not those, you know, wand, stab, source orbs, or any of those, it's going to be that plus or eye level minus Q level divided by 2, which again, we'll get into that in a second. But just know that that has to equal 40, essentially. So you can go and shop some nice 20, you know, or, you know, 2 20s or something, 3 20s at a decent time, right? At an earlier level than you might think, because you're able to get these right here. So use that in conjunction with knowing that the vendor is +5 of your character level. And again, we will go into some example. We'll do an example a little bit later, and it'll help make a lot of it make sense. But right now, we're just identifying what are some key pieces to go and look for. So I really like to go and look for these. Again, martial arts plus to war cries can be really nice for just having on your offhand as a barb. Gosh dang it, how does that picture keep showing up? Hit recovery is very, very good as well, and that can be something that you can get super early on there. Obviously, increased attack speed. That can be really nice. So getting 20 IAS on the gloves is 43, which is right around where you'd also be getting 2. So getting some early 220s does actually have some potential. Faster run walk. This is obviously a big one. So we look, for instance, right here at pacing, at haste, at speed, and then at acceleration, and we can literally work our way in and say, when can I get the earliest upgrade to faster run walk? This is not just for, you know, shopping. You can look at this for when monsters are dropping it. You can look for this for when you're imbuing, which imbue is your character level +4. I actually had thought it was your character level, but Kano corrected me. It's character level +4. Because when I was going through this, I was like, wait a second. We imbue at 19 on a pair of boots, but of haste is 22, and that doesn't really make sense, even with the formula. And so, yeah, no, it is character level +4 for your imbue. But this gives you that sense right there. So boots at 12, 22, 37, and then 51 for the various. Now, again, this varies based on the type of boot you are using, which we will go into more detail there. Magic Find, another one that I always talk about. This is something I talk a lot about, is when people are playing through the game, go back and just go to vendors and find a nice belt, find some boots, find some this. People are like, oh, I don't have, good magic find. I'm trying to make wealth, and I'm trying to find a Tarn helm and all these things. And I'm like, just go shop some magic find and get some topaz, shove them in a helm, shove them in an armor, and then literally go and buy some gloves, buy some boots, right? Look at this. Boots are 26 of luck right there. That's pretty simple. Gloves are 16 for fortune, and boots are 16 for fortune. So you can get this very early on, where you can be getting 22% magic find, gloves, or 35% magic find boots, or whatever. You can get that really early, actually, which is super nice. And just a big boost to if you're doing some early Mephisto farming or Andy farming or whatever it is. So I really recommend writing some of these down that you think are important, and using some of these along the way. Oh God, what is this one? I gotta lean in. Oh, plus to life. Obviously, plus to life of the whale is kind of your main important one. I'm actually gonna grow this sizing here so I can see a little better. 50 is for of the whale. Squid is at 40. So, I mean, that's pretty, again, not that high of a level, and a great place to go and get a giant life belt. And again, get this early, right? When can I get a 60 life belt? When can I get that 100 life armor or whatever? Generally, you're not going to put the armor on exactly unless you go for, with jewelers and stuff. But, I will easily be grabbing life on lots of other pieces. And so it's super nice. It's not old age. It's really tiny text. Oh, God, why did I keep doing this to myself? Resistances as well. Extremely important in this game, and something that I share with everybody is go and get the, I'm actually going to type it in lightning resist. Go and get some lightning resist or fire resist or cold resist. Again, it's going to be all the same for all of those. And so you can literally just get, let me look for gloves really fast, or boots. 31 to 40 lightning resist or fire resist or cold resist or poison resist, whatever, is A level 25. That's super early. That's not that crazy at all that you can go and shop that. And this is why, especially when I'm in Nightmare and I just get to Nightmare Act 2, my character's in those 30 range and stuff. Between that character level and then the Q level, the boots I'm going to be finding, I can very easily shop some 30 fast to run walk, 40, light res boots or something, which is an amazing boot and something you can easily take to the end game. And until you find, whatever you're going to replace it with, if you find Nat's boots or if you find, Trex or whatever you want then. But there's just so many good options there. Obviously, for charges, we have lower resist. Here you can take a look over at the wands, and this is 36. And again, because we know the wands use the other formula of just I level plus M level, we know that, okay, if I go shop a wand at level 30, then I'll be able to shop for lower resist charges then, because it's 5 plus 1, right, for the character level. Difference in the plus 1 there. So at level 30, I can go and shop a lower resist wand because at level 36 is when that A level would exist. And this is true as well for your teleport charges, for your life tap charges, whatever it is. You want to basically go and shop it at least at the 5 level below, but some 6 depending on which formula it uses. For FCR, right here, of course, getting 20 FCR for your orbs and rods, which again use the different formula. So you can start shopping that at 23, and that can be super useful. And then additionally, finding it on circlets out in the wild, you can also get it, very early. And this can also be nice for imbue. So if you're doing an imbue, Again, remember the formula is going to be max of eye level or Q level plus magic level. And if we look over here at this, a circlet is M level 3. So if we were to imbue a level 22 circlet, or a circlet at level 22, I should say, then we should be able to get 20 FCR as a possibility on it. So that's another, like, really great, right? Really great tip to have when you're going along and you're like, when should I imbue circlets? When should I start doing that to try and hit that next frame, next breakpoint? And then obviously +2 sockets. These are not sockets that you use for runewords. These are just awesome sockets, right? Just like, hey, if I want to go get an artisan's helm to put 3 perfect topaz in, or to put Ort in for massive light res or something, then when can I go and shop that? And you can see that would be affix level 33. So that should break down, I believe, all of the items and affixes that I think are really important when you are going shopping. Obviously, you may have some of your own that you think are important in various ways and different times, and you can go look those up. But that should hopefully do that. So now let's take an example. I have some boots, and I would like to shop some 20 faster run walk boots. So I don't have boots. I want to go and shop some boots that have 20 FRW. Well, the first thing that we can do is we can go and look at a faster run walk, and we can look at that, you know, in wherever we want. I'll go here. So let's say that I need, okay, I'm going to go to boots. Boots, perfect. So here are the boots. And the important thing to note about this is the Q level. Again, the quality level, because I need to look at the formula. Eye level minus Q level divided by 2. So if I want 20 faster run walk, which we determined came at faster run walk 22, then let's go and do our formula. So the air level has to be 22 for 20 faster run walk, right? So we can work in reverse. So we can say equals 22 right there, and we'll do Q level divided by 2. I need to go to boots. So if I find some chain boots, that means it's 6 right there. So X minus 6 equals 22. X equals 28. Eye level equals 28. This means I would need eye level 28 chain boots to get 20 faster run walk on them. So if I wanted to shop for eye level 28 chain boots, I could not get that in Act 1. I could not get that in Act 2. I could not get that in Act 3 because they have caps. This is of normal. I could get it in Act 4, but I can't actually shop chain boots in Act 4. However, I can shop greaves and light-plated boots. Maybe not even light-plated boots, but I know I can shop greaves. And greaves are 27. So if we, work this same formula right here, we can say, okay, X minus 27, so that's 26, so 13 because it's the int of it, equals 22. So eye level equals 35. And that will work in Act 4 of normal. So I can go to Act 4 of normal, and I could go to Halbu. This is normal right here I'm in.
Hello.
And I could shop for some boots, and these would be able to get 20 faster run walk. right? And again, different boots come at different vendors, so I'm not going to be able to find chain boots. I'm not going to be able to find heavy boots or just boots at Halbu, right? Again, I'm not even sure I'll be able to find light-plated boots. He might just sell greaves. So that is something to also know is, right, as you kind of move up, the vendors will sell, you know, whatever. You know, the higher level ones right there. But this gives you a good sense that when this is chain boots, this is greaves, and let's do one more. Let's do boots. Boots are Q level 3, which means -1. Oops. So x minus 1 equals 22. X equals 23. So the eye level is equal to 23. Right? So I can get regular boots at 23, eye level 23. If I find regular boots at eye level 23, they can have 20 faster run walk. For chain boots, it has to be 28. For greaves, it has to be 35. And that's a pretty big difference. And this is for everything, which is why shopping and or just item bases actually have so much more depth and calculation than a lot of people realize. Because a lot of people think, okay, if the affix level is, you know, 22, then any eye level 22 boot is good to go or whatever. But that's not the case, right? With the exception of those, you know, wands, staves, cornets, you know, circlets, all that stuff, which even then it's not exactly the case. They can actually spawn them a little bit earlier even. But no, it's really based on what is the Q level of all the various things that you have. So you can see with your, you know, here's different armors. So an ancient armor is going to be -20. So eye level -20 before it's getting any of the same affixes that the quilted armor is able to get. So this hopefully does give you more of a sense, right, of when you may be finding different things. Now, one of the things as well is I can't shop, you know, boots really early, later on stuff, but this is where we look at imbuing. So why do we imbue boots at level 19, and why are they specifically boots and not heavy boots or chain boots or light plated boots or greaves or anything else? Because we know at level 19, +4 for the imbue makes the boots eye level 23 from Charcy, and eye level 23 is the first level that I can get x minus 1 equals 22, and a level of 22, which is where the 20 fast run walk boots are able to be imbued. So that's why we started 19 for that. And again, use this for shopping, use this for imbuing, use this for talking to Anya, which should just be your character level. So if you go to Anya, and let's take a look right here at, for instance, these druid pelts. So Anya will give you one of these random helms if you're a druid, right? When you go and talk to her. So if I go and talk to Anya and she gives me a wolf head, the Q level is only 2 or 4, but then, you know, Q level divided by 2 is 2, which means pretty much most of the affixes that I would be wanting. So let's, is it not? Oh no, it's Terran. Okay, so on Druid Pelts, +2 is 30. So the A level has to be 30 to get +2 to elemental skills, right? So if I go there and talk to Anya at level 32, excuse me, and talk to her at level 32, and I get a wolf head, then I would be able to get that. Because 32 minus 2 equals 30, and I'd be able to get +2 elemental. However, none of the other helms would I be able to get +2 elemental on at that level. On a hawk helm, I'd have to be level 34. For antlers, I'd have to be level 38. For a falcon mask, I'd have to be 40. And for a spirit mask, I'd have to be 42. So, what can this do? It can give me ideas of, okay, let's say, you know, I really want +2 elemental skills on that helm. I'm going to go to Anya at level 42 in normal, because in normal she gives you a normal pelt, nightmare and exceptional, and hell and elite. And I'm going to go at 42, and that means no matter what helm she gives me, it has the chance to roll +2 elemental skills on it. So that could be, you know, a way that I use that. But in nightmare, the Q levels are way higher. So this means I no longer can do that. I have to wait until even higher before I can do that. So Sacred Feathers, that's 25. That means I'd have to be level 55 before I go and talk there. Right? So, I believe it's 55. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's Druid Pelt's 40, actually. This is one problem. Is this site can be not perfect. I may actually go try it over here. Let me see if there's... let's do like an alpha helm. And... item level 45. Where is it? Just give it trainers. Why not? So this, let me change our item level to 60. I want to go up with that. I don't know. Oh wait, am I on a different class? Oh, I'm on Druid. I don't use this one as much. You can also use right here. Let's look at Druid pelts. And let's go for a falcon mask. Okay, so yeah, so it's 40 is going to be level. The level require is 30, excuse me. But the actual affix level is going to be 40. So that's where that 30 was coming from. So in that case, do everything I did, but add 10 more levels to it, right? So if I'm in normal and I want to get, you know, a spirit mask, that's 40 plus 12, that's 52. So at level 52 is when I could go talk to normal Anya to have a guaranteed chance that any one of these helms would give that to me. Whereas if I just had a chance at a wolf head, I'd have to be level 42 right there. So anyways, I think it's extremely interesting. Again, this chart is probably your best friend because you can literally just hone in on, you know, wherever it is that you are. And I can just go down like, okay, if I'm 56 and the Q level is 17, then that means the affix level, you know, right? So if the I level is 56 of the item and the Q level of the base of that item is 17, then the affix level is actually going to be 48. And so that's any affixes 48 or below will be able to spawn on that item. And this is kind of the best way to really get a sense of it. I will leave these links below to give you a sense. So there's that, there's this, which I haven't really used this site, but this is a nice item affix calculator. And then I like to use Ariat Summit just to get Q levels of items very easily and just look at the various items that exist in all the different bases. But, you know, you can use whatever you would like for any of those. Either way, how to shop in Diablo 2 It's because eye level 60 is still too low for the Alpha Helm base. That was kind of my thought, Sam, was that it actually ends up just being way too low, and we'd have to fix that a lot. This is how you go shopping. So again, first, look at affixes that you want. I tried to give you a list there of ones that I thought were pretty good. You know, whether it's mana, life, resistance, fast runwalk, FCR, some charges, different things like that. Then look at the Q level of the bases of items that you're going to be coming across and looking. And then look at the item levels, whether it's, you know, okay, so your level +5 if you're shopping, your level +4 if you're imbuing, your level if you're talking to Anya, or just the monster level if you're going out and killing a monster and it's dropping the item. And then use that to determine when are you finding the affixes that you really want. Right? Go pinpoint all those affix levels and figure out when it is that you are finding it. So hopefully this wasn't too confusing. I know it was a little all over the place. I probably could have presented that in a slightly better manner. And I apologize for the way it was. But I wanted to get it all out there in various forms. Again, there's a lot of depth to it, which is really just one of the things you could say about Diablo 2 in general, right? There's just so much depth to the game overall, and every little system, even shopping or how affixes spawn on different kinds of items, is not just simple. So with that being said, mwah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. This has been your daily dose of Diablo. Peace, everybody. All right, let's move on. Let me put this over here and do that and do this and do this. Trash that. Hopefully that helped somebody somewhere.
Moo.
Thank you, Monolith. Appreciate that.
Moo.
Why is he using his YouTube voice?
It's just my regular voice. It's no difference between Twitch, YouTube, or real life.
4 years, not bad, not bad.
Thank you, Primo, Monolith, Lego. With the sub there. Rambe Bearer with the Prime. GG, my friend.
Moo.
Friendly reminder to use Daddy Bezos money to sub.
It's a good reminder, Blip King. Thanks, iGouch.
Moo.
112 llama months. Did I miss
What?
the Diablo review? Hope not. Good luck with the run next.
The Diablo review. What is the
coming.
Diablo review? That was a video I'd wanted to make for a while, though. So, why do I always do that? I'm so used to Sorceress with the lightning in the middle and the charge bolt. So used to it.
Moo.
Have some Bezos bucks.
Thank you, Alf. No chance. 112 months is insane. Alf 5440. Mwah. Thank you for 21 months. 3 years. Wow.
Good day.
Y'all crazy. Thanks, Steve. How are you guys doing today?
Good day.
How's your day going? What is today? Is it Monday?
They'll
I think
never
it's
see me
Monday.
coming.
I was so confused on what day was what, man. I was so lost. Oh, wait, I want to do the den, don't I? Go nuclear and test factory. Oh.
Good day.
We got to focus here. I mean, I want to talk to you guys, but I got to focus in too. Sick or getting killed by allergies? Bro, I feel all that. Today is the first day I'd say I feel not... I mean, I feel fine, you know.
Good day.
Top 3 token farmers in Diablo 2. I mean, probably just like a sorceress, Blizz Source, because she can just kind of go mow down bosses decently fast. Hammerden's probably pretty fast at it. I mean, a Blizz Source maybe not because all the waves, but it depends if you're using, you know, do you have Sunder Charms and stuff or not. So with Sunder, I'd say Blizz Source go fine. Hammerden, pretty smooth through most of it.
They'll never see me coming.
Mosaic is always just kind of one of the best at everything, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it really is a little tough because you do have to remember that you need to be able to kill Andariel, Mephisto, Diablo, and Baal, which means you need to be able to get through the Chaos Sanctuary, you need to be able to get through Baal's waves. So a Foden is decent, I would say, as well for this. Fodens are pretty solid. Ooh, which is better to take down there? Experience or skill? Hmm. 8 to life on that. Probably the skill because we're just on P1.
So dark.
I love walking in and it's just 5 million Fallens already.
I need mana.
I guess that's what I was hoping for. Foden Smiter Hybrid. I mean, Foe's decent as well at the bosses. This is an annoying entrance. Very annoying entrance. Thanks, Ray. That cap is cracked. Sounds like something my nieces would say. I'd be like, uh-huh. How do you do, fellow kids? Hit me, your niece. Hello, niece. Yeah, this could have been a much better den. Just started out rough with too many Fallens there. Ended up being more okay towards the back half. But there's still kind of a lot of stuff right now. But not terrible.
Hello.
Oh my god, just sell that and buy this. Not the greatest shopping. Little slow. Sometimes shopping just gets a little like sticky is the best way I can say. Annoying map. I would not say that was improved menuing. I would say that was not improved. Wait. 4, 5, 6. Hold on, did I mess up? Is it only supposed to be +3? I think I messed up. And 4 goes there, 5 you hold. Ah, son of a gun. Why did I think you put 4 points in it? That's right. We'll be playing on April 17th and the new season at the start of Last Epoch. I don't know. Last Epoch was like... It was fine when I played it. I wouldn't say I was crazy over it, but
They'll never see me coming.
I thought the game was like okay and enjoyable, but I don't know if I want to, you know, go through all of it again. Is there an offline character cap? There's like a cap. I think it's just, dude, it just starts crashing the game eventually after like, I don't know, 1,000 characters or something. Crafting is really nice in the game, I will say. They did a nice job with crafting. So I have no money. Now I have a little money. Not a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, so no official cap.
So dark. Perfect.
Yeah, the crafting in Last Epoch is actually kind of similar to the crafting in Llama RPG. It's a little more determined. So Llama RPG crafting is, you know, you can't be so specific with everything that you're wanting, like in Last Epoch. But it's got a little bit of a similar base idea with, you know, you get like X amount of crafts on an item and all that sort of stuff and whatnot. So there's a little bit of similarity across. But I did play the new poe2 season a little bit there on Friday, and it was it's like close but far is maybe the best way I can say it. Buckler, hello. Like, the game feels like the base really is solid. There's a lot of good with it. and then some of the things just feel bad. But the things that feel really bad. Like, it does feel very much like a slog in a lot of places. How much magic wine do I have? Good lord. You know, there's just like a few things like that where it's like, why is it feeling this way? And that has done a lot, I think, in making it difficult for many. Because it, you know, that giant map, underpowered feeling is overwhelming and overpowering a lot of how the base game feels. You know, like how the game should feel. It's like if you took Diablo 2, but you cut the damage that everybody dealt in half. And then you tripled the sizes of all the maps. And you'd be like, it doesn't matter how good of a game Diablo 2 is. That right there, that like little thing changes so much that it's not a good experience anymore, you know? And that's a little bit how it feels for PoE2 right now. It feels like the game has plenty of the potential, could be really great, has all this stuff, but it just has a couple pieces that really are making it feel... That has other things that, you know, can be improved and whatever, blah, blah, blah. But, like... there's a couple, like, big things with it that really are, I think, doing a majority of that. So, that's my thoughts, at least. Still can't get over that default attack is the best melee option for most in the campaign. Yeah! Which, again, just shows, like, how little, like, how underpowered everything is kind of at the start. Moosh, thank you. Alk, thank you. Right? Like, if the most damage comes from my basic attack, then the skills aren't right, is basically my thoughts. And again, I just put out a YouTube video on this as well if you want like more thoughts, but it's kind of the thoughts. I thought wearing a shield is bad because you might block. I mean, it has faster block rate and everything on it, which is nice, but it also has 10 vitality, 10 energy, so... Yeah, I mean, I get it. I understand why everybody is upset right now with it. And again, it's like, it feels like there's a base here that should be way better of a game. But you can take any awesome game and then put a couple really like rough changes on it, and it's no longer feels good, no matter how good the game actually is. You could destroy Diablo 2 with just a couple of changes, you know?
I can't.
So getting the right balancing of all that is super important. Anyone know when we could see the RPG out or release? Warren just pushed 20,000 lines of code or something like that recently. We got a bunch of bug fixes and everything in and all of that. I've got a lot of stuff put together. We've got a lot of things that are coming together. And I know I've said it multiple times because it's really hard to gauge. I'm just trying my best to gauge it as best as I can. But, you know, I'm going to miss a little bit here and there. I would be pretty upset if it's not this year that we have at least like a good piece of it going. Maybe I shouldn't be killing these goats. Kind of a little tanky, huh? But now we have a second goat boss, so... Oh, I don't have strangling gas. That's the big issue. That's the biggest issue.
Yo.
Yo. Thank you, Stein. No MDU. Okay. That was good mana.
Try and cage me,
But,
demons.
yeah, I mean, I think, you know, a lot of it will just come down to, like, how, another goat group. How quickly do we think we can, you know, get all the parts from all the different people? Because there's various people, and, you know, some people are, you know, people move at different speeds. I'm not, like, sitting here with a giant budget or anything where I'm able to, like, full-time hire people on and stuff, you know, so... It's like, hey, when you can you get that to me? Like, why am I shifting a Blade Sentinel? Got great damage. Is that a dead end fully tile, or is it? Oh, we'll continue through. Maybe I should have gotten some dexterity, actually. In fact, I know I should have. Sorry, one more level. We did not get source yet. Just doing a little hardcore assassin.
Impossible.
So yeah, like, I gotta do some, you know, dungeon design and like some boss design, general stuff. You know, there needs to be like there, you know, there needs to be pieces that are done by everybody in different ways, but a lot of it is looking good. Plus one LGC, nice. Hey, champion.
I can't.
Move.
I can't.
Thanks, Ripley. Are we bosses?
Yes?
Am I a boss? Maybe somewhere. Maybe somewhere in the game. Alright, let's get a good catacombs at least.
I don't like it down here. Impossible.
Nice. Great level 1. I don't have any TPs. Unfortunate. Okay. You'll block me there. That's fine. Didn't want to go down there anyways. Whew, got lucky.
I can't. Impossible.
Why are we so ahead on time right now? Just because we've had nice catacombs, or like what? Feels like I should be behind on time, but time-wise, we're actually in a great spot. I am pretty underleveled though now at only level 12. So maybe that's why.
Not enough.
Hello.
And I don't have that either. Alright, let's go get books, I guess, here in a second. Sure. And diamond.
Hello.
You're here. Hit recovery. No faster run walks. 6 energy could have been a thing, maybe.
Not in town.
Okay, let's go get books. Let's do it.
I can't.
Why is spamming Wake of Fire better now than LOD? Because now there's not next hit delay on like a global next hit delay. So that changed everything. Basically, a global next hit delay meant any time that a skill that had next hit delay hit a boss, no other skill or other wave of it or whatever, even the same skill multiple, could hit that boss that had next hit delay. Right? So if you set up 2 Wake of Fire traps, they essentially did enough that they were always keeping the boss in hit delay there, and so any additional traps really didn't add that much damage. Yes, Alec.
Impossible.
I just don't think it's down there. Now, it's not like that anymore. So now each individual cast of a skill has its next hit delay, but it only will nullify out itself. So, for instance, this Wake of Fire trap, whenever it hits, it puts a mob in next hit delay only for itself. And that is a massive shift, which again means that there is a lot less. I really need a waypoint. Fast. All right, there's the hole. Yes, so now all 5 traps will hit a boss instead of just 2 at a time. So again, you don't have all that damage loss, so you get more damage now because all of those are hitting at the same time. Okay, there's our waypoint. Not the greatest. Act 2 is kind of making us go the whole way.
Impossible.
But could be worse. That's a really nice level 1 and 2 in the halls.
Impossible.
Nice. Great halls.
Impossible.
Do we have an estimate of Arcane? I think top left is supposed to have the slight better chance, right? If I'm not mistaken. I believe that's where I exited. Oh, those are just regular beetles. I thought that was beetle burst. Wait. Oh, snap. That went like that?
Moo.
I was expecting it to be down. Poor map read. Thank you, Stricture. Didn't realize that was my corner. I also was going for Beetle Burst and then realized now we just have beetles, so. Lucky. Here's Beetle Burst.
I can't tell you. Impossible.
Not super excited about that boss group, so that's fine. Don't need a waypoint here, I just need to get through this area.
Impossible.
So hopefully it's up here. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. 17 light res is nice. 2 dexterities, whatever.
Dark magic. Impossible. Can't.
Oh, jeez.
Impossible.
Where am I running? I'm trying to read chat. Something about police clearing a dead horse from sidewalks in Atlanta. What?
Impossible. Impossible.
Sometimes I wondered about you guys. Like, are y'all okay?
Can't. I can't. Impossible. Can't. Impossible.
That was weird graphics right there.
Impossible.
Alright, well, we had a great Halls of the Dead, so we had to get something on a bad map. Claw Viper Temple it is. And every single door is, like, blocked right now.
Can't. Impossible.
Something had to be a wraparound. Hopefully the Maggot Lair is good.
I expected worse.
Ugh.
Good day. Your presence honors me.
You won? That could be good money. Definitely need some money so we can shop teleport a little bit later.
Impossible.
Though again, we are a little bit like low on level, so that worries me ever so slightly.
Not enough mana.
Come on. You want. Nice. Good level 2. That helps. not loving this. This is gonna dead end, isn't it? Oh my god, thank goodness. I thought that was gonna dead end, and then I was really gonna have to make some tough decisions.
Good day.
Good day. Well, damage reduction. Don't mind if I boodaloo-doo. Alright, so yeah, I believe top left was how we exited jail level 3, if I'm not mistaken. So that should be our first way to go, followed by whatever path is best.
Sanctuary.
Top left is our straight path as well, so I'd be very happy if this was it. Come on.
I can't.
Yes! Let's go, baby!
Horizon?
Oh, remembering the jail was so good.
I can't.
So I do need a little bit of experience.
I can't.
We have beetles in here.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Move from the door, please. Oh.
Welcome to my shop.
Okay, there. You guys are all gone, and we'll save that. I'll go ahead and buy a couple of you guys. Sure.
I'm overburdened.
Thank you. Move. Ugh, sloppy across there. Sloppy across.
Good day.
Maybe I should have kept that polearm, but that's okay. Okay, I'm only 19 and some change. So again, that is probably our biggest issue. I'd like to be like 21 right now. So really gonna pray for an experience shrine with our flare jungle here. That would do a lot. Okay, fighter should be here.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
I'm not that low on money because I have a lot of chip gems. Now, it is technically possible that I am low on money if all of my chip gems fail to roll. I also have a 15,000 wand in my loot tier. That's actually really nice.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Let's grab you and you.
Moo.
Time to check your Prime subs. Click
Smart.
that button. Mlama heart.
Very smart. Thank you very much, Bartmans. Thank you for the reminder to everybody. If you want to have a sub on a world record run, this is the run to do it on. Right here. Let's see where this takes us. Maybe flare? That'd be sick. Ah, a bit harsh. Okay.
Moo.
Thank you, Oz. Hope you're doing well. Just gotta pray for a skip. 3, no. 4, no. 5. Doesn't look like it. Technically, it could skip through the top of the 6. But this is looking less and less likely, like a skip. At this point,
I can't.
check if there's waypoint and maybe a way through up here. Maybe a connection.
Impossible. Impossible.
But pretty big bummer of Act 3 maps.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
I mean, it's the dead tile. I think so, which means there won't be a connection. Yeah, I don't think this map can actually connect through it. I'm like 99% certain though, so I felt like I had to check, but honestly, I wonder if getting to right there and seeing that is enough to know, because then it maybe just has no chance. So we have to go through the Great Marsh. Again, sometimes you just run into big old bummers.
I can't.
Now with the Tirun, I wonder if it's worth saving the barbs, getting the Rowrun, and having Leaf if it's just for Bale. That's what my
Impossible.
question is.
I am overburdened. I can't. Impossible.
It's like just for Bale plus a tiny bit up. Elsewhere. Nah, yeah, I was gonna say maybe I should go shopping there. I guess I could have gone shopping on that waypoint.
can't.
Is Chan the most disappointing higher end drop? Yeah. Just because it drops so... It's like pretty rare, but its value is pretty much half as odd, you know? I mean, there are times where it's nice to, you know, toss that sham in something sweet for the cannot be frozen. But you really just don't do a lot with it. Okay, so that could kick out there, but if that goes like that, then this dead ends. Okay. I thought at the T it had the opportunity to go up and then left. I'll have to ask Kano on that one. Kano, are you here? Great Marsh might just be different on that. Alright, Flare Jungle, we know our waypoint is second.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Yeah, this has been a disappointing Act 3. Very much so thus far.
Impossible.
Just unfortunate, but how it goes. It says any percent PX bail hardcore assassin.
Impossible. Impossible.
Another tyranny. Doesn't do us any good that too, but
I can't. Impossible. I need mana. Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I need mana.
there's Okay. Just try and, yeah, I mean, we shouldn't get a whole level down here, so. Nice. Decent money there.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Good lord. This leveling has been perfect. It's actually been not bad. It's actually worked out decently.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, there's an experience shrine. That could be danger.
I need mana.
Oh, it was a champion flare group with that as well. Oh my god. Alright. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Get as close to 24 as you can without going over. Playing the Price is Right, baby. With an experience shrine, that scares me a tiny bit.
I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. That was really close to going over.
Good day.
Maybe should have kept the Neff. It's fine. You're there. You're there. And okay. Try and I guess first roll stabs. Yeah, I feel that time. Samesies. Oops.
Greetings.
No. 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Remember when I was like, oh yeah, we're great on money. Well, it's dependent on these things rolling. Hey, let's go, baby. And sure. Don't happen all the time, but when it does. Nice. One of the downsides is that it does not come with max charges, though, so we only have half the charges
Impossible.
to start. Small downside. This recipe works online? It does. Experience shrine. Now it's like, oh, have all the experience you need. Buckler.
Impossible.
Ethrune, okay. So now 100%. So I need to find a 2-socket staff, or I need to go shop a 2-socket staff. And then when we save the barbs, we can get stealth plus leaf. I guess you get it for ancients too. Ancients plus bale.
I can't.
My telly staff is 2-socket? Yeah, but it's
Impossible.
mechanics, so. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful sewers. Or beautiful enough, I should say. It's so nice to just like actually get the telly staff early. Mercenary while we're going here. Yeah, I mean, this run is gorgeous right here. If I die, I'm going to be very upset because this has been a great run.
Impossible.
This would be a very upsetting run to throw away.
can't.
You got this, Durga. Well, you did your best, and that's all that matters.
I'm overburdened. Mephisto, you were no match for me.
Oh,
What do you
ran out of them, that's why. Nice thing is we do have enough to repair. Let me grab that.
What do you need?
Okay, now the big question, issue, thing to look out for, whatever, is going to be 2-socket staff. Is it worth getting a 2-socket staff? Is it worth it? Not here. It should just be up on this side. Guaranteed. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, please, baby.
Impossible. Impossible.
Whoa, that damage. My fire res is 5%. Whoa, hey. Quit failed teleporting. Which I am not in love with. That is my biggest concern right now.
Impossible. Well,
Quick look. Mechanics. Because it is added damage to Bale and Ancients and stuff clearing throne. For okay, perfect. Okay. Oops. I like starting with the right one because Infector takes a bit, and so you kind of kill a lot of stuff as you drag him. Ouch. And you can bring them all the way up to your Desay Seal. And oh, I don't have any faster run walk. That's really been the only like Wait, did I kill? I don't think I killed Desay. Oh, I did. Okay.
impossible.
He give me the boots? I thought
Impossible.
Infector gave me the boots.
Impossible.
Dude, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny right there.
I'll put that to good use.
Like, wow. See, wait, he's not dead. I told you. Where did he go? Did he run all the way up in some way? Oh my god, he ran so far away. Wow, that sucks. Ugh, losing that time sucks. Dude, he ran so far away.
Not even death can save you from me.
That's annoying. Right, you tried your best.
Not enough money.
Yeah, that hurt on time. Act 4 took way too much time because of that. Do I enjoy Pee-wee? Like 2 or 1 or what?
You'll pay for your atrocities, Bale.
I think Path of Exile is solid. I don't enjoy it as much as D2.
I can't.
I think PoE 2 again has a solid base, but has a couple big problems that have affected it a lot more, you know. Am I still gonna save the barbs? Oh yeah, 100%.
I can't.
100%.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible. Shank, your command has ended.
We could continue it towards a hell run. I don't see why not. Don't remember all the steps for a hell run exactly, but
I can't.
for this class, but you know, hopefully kind of get it.
Follow me.
Tyrell, Tal-Eth, and all that, and you, and sure, you. You can sell. Oh wait, where am I going? Arcane was first. Yeah, we definitely could have saved a little time in this run with better Act 4. That threw off a lot of the runs like super speed.
can't.
But it can still be okay.
I can't.
Oh, 20 fast Roanoke boots would have been so good on this run.
I can't.
Would have been absolutely crazy how good it would have been. Eventually we did get these Sanders, which is super nice, but yeah, that chaos just took a long time.
I shall prove worthy.
Alright, let's see how well we can go here. No, Corlick has crazy high fire, I guess. Ah.
Afternoon.
That's super annoying. Sometimes Corlick just spawns with the most ridiculous Corlick and Maddock or Talon. Fire resist. You gotta reset it. I feel like that always happens on good runs of mine.
Moo.
Assassino.
Thanks, Apple.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Level 2. Let's go, game. I want to be sub an hour at least. This would be a terrible time
I can't.
if I'm over an hour.
I can't.
After having a 43-minute
I can't.
Act 3.
Impossible.
But again, you can't have a 6-minute Act 4. That needs to be so much faster. It needs to be like 4 minutes max. So, I don't even know where all that time loss came. I know we messed up a little bit, but sheesh. The speed is a little too good. it clean. Pretty clean. Come on. Alright, definitely coulda, shoulda been faster. Act 4 way too long, but I'm pretty happy with it overall. Alright, now let's go ahead and I guess continue. So 5909 is our
Greetings.
place. Oh god, I'm too low level though. I gotta buy potions in here. $59.09, still good, still good. Okay, let's go for hell. So you have to be level 26 before you can shop potions in normal or nightmare that aren't minors.
They'll never see me coming.
See if I can remember how to do this in hell. But hey, new hardcore record, I'm pretty sure. Right there, so that's nice. Plenty more time still on that bone. Again, I did not have like imbued 20 Festa Runwalk boots, and that would have saved multiple minutes along the way. We found, obviously, you know, Sanders boots right at the end there, but that's in the last like few minutes that we find those, so not really a lot of value there, essentially.
I can't.
Because I was teleporting anyways
Perfect.
for the majority of it, right? So even less value there because of that. Let's go there and there and the grimoire. Perfect. Can this run be segmented? No.
I am overburdened.
No segmenting. I want that quite now. Kind of burned a lot of my cash there for the normal part, so I gotta restock cash a little bit for the hell run.
Impossible.
Alright, so I guess the thoughts for Assassin and Nightmare are going to be go and get Spirit, and then rush forward. If you can get lore as well, get lore as well. PX versus P8 versus P1. So PX, you can change the player count as often as you want. Currently I'm players 1. I can, you know, change to players 8, whatever.
Can't.
Players 1, you have to stay on players 1. Players 8, you have to stay on players 8. So it's just based on that. Your 3-hour time is with the Tal Sword.
I am overburdened.
So did you not even attempt to get Spirit? Or did you just give up after a few runs? I'll grab that and you can go there. What are we doing? Move and do stuff and do things and put things
Yes.
places. Okay. Oh, I never did normal forge. You did the tower without looking for the
They'll never see
waypoint.
me coming.
Do you really think it's worth? You think no spirit is worth it?
I can't.
Spirit on the way is the only way? Really? But it's so much extra damage, +2 all skills. How is that the only way?
Impossible. Impossible.
That's crazy.
I can't. Impossible.
I have leaf. Yeah, but I'll be swapping over to lightning. Oh, when do you swap to lightning? That's actually my other question. Nightmare Trav. Oh yeah, duh. That makes sense. I just wasn't sure if it was earlier than that. It's like the obvious swap spot. Yeah, I was gonna say you can definitely take fire through, and then if you like level to probably like 54, but that also would depend on do you have your spirit and like extra damage, or I guess you're using your staff there, so you don't. Oh my God! What? Oh, screw those archers. Extra strong Midora archers. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Saigons, everybody take a shot. You're really gonna sit here and tell me spirit's not needed? That's crazy. I mean, not as much not needed, but it's worse to spend the time and farm the spirit than to not. That's the crazy part. Hello. Isn't a super Chi-Chi Claw better? Sure, but that's a little harder to access, you know.
I can't.
Because, like, leveling in tower is, you know, I mean, it's nice, right? You get to level in tower. Then you can crush things a little faster.
Such corruption in this place.
Would that crystal sword have been good for spirit? It's always scary with crystal swords. I wonder if I should go back and do the normal forge just to like give me that chance. Because I also need a Thol rune.
Impossible.
Yeah, crystal swords are not a guarantee at this point. I would have to really... Oh, it's in the Black Marsh? Yeah, okay, then it would be fine.
Try and cage me, demons.
Yeah, they're just too tanky. I did not need to get stuck right there in that position. Okay. And what is my respec? How many points into Death Sentry? 10 maybe?
Impossible.
That feels like an okay amount. How about Burst of Speed? You only do 1 point in Death Sentry? What?
I can't.
What?
I can't.
You have to mind blast targets in the bites for stuff you can't kill.
Who would want to remember this place?
What? That's just gonna be so slow. Without spirit, I don't get the plus skills either, so it's literally +1.
I can't. Impossible.
Dang archers. Don't die. Come on. Weird. All right. I need a couple levels anyways, so it's not horrible that I'm leveling here, I feel like. No. The Devilkins are pretty worthless. I guess Fire Immune would suck though. Dang. Nothing useful. Nothing useful there.
Good day.
Yeah, the +2 skills is what I'm missing. I need more money. I need to shop lower res, but I don't have any money right now, really. Crystal sword there probably doesn't get me anywhere, to be honest. That will. Dude, my Act 1 and 2 times are insane in this run. Act 3, we had no skip, plus I had to check the entirety of the Spider Forest. And then there was the full Great Marsh as well, so it just kind of like really killed us. Like Act 3 just lost all the time. Jeez, what a catacombs. And then Act 4 I did very, very, very badly in. So that was really the sad downfall of it. Wow, I really needed money to drop, and we got no money whatsoever.
Your present.
Yeah. Okay, hell and that war hat. I gotta just get lucky and get a 64,000, I guess. I can do one reroll, I think.
Good day.
Where's Nova?
Greetings. Good day.
No, unsplitting's totally fine, because it keeps the timer going.
Hello.
So it's not a big deal.
Ask and learn. Good day. Allow me to advise you.
Come
Ask
on.
and learn.
The shop should be, it's usually an easy shop, but every now and then it'll just be like a 7-minute shop.
Day.
Even though majority of the time it's like a 2-minute shop, it feels like.
Greetings.
Or a like 3-checker shop,
day.
so it's kind of annoying.
Hello.
And the big issue is, again, I can't afford 455,000.
Good day.
Not that I would ever anyways, but
Approach and let's trade.
we got it. Let's go, baby. Oh, I forgot to P8 for this. Ow, ow.
Impossible.
Yeah, my Act 2 time is actually insane. Like, getting out at 27 minutes of Act 2 is probably faster than Kano's 53-minute record, to be honest. If I could have just had a flare jungle. I think we really could have been in a great spot. Also, I didn't have any fast run-lock boots or anything, though. Oh, God. So that hurt a lot. Oh, more than sub 58. I mean, I had to search the entirety of the Spider Forest just to be disappointed and have to go all the way down and back to get the waypoint so I could go through. Like, it was the worst case scenario pretty much for Act 3. Truly a nightmare. I was 40 seconds ahead in Act 2, yeah. Yeah, it's... Act 3
I can't.
put me 4 minutes behind, yeah. I mean, the Act 3 was miserable. And then, like I said, I didn't play well in Act 4, and that kind of finished it, but... Yeah, we were smoking. Maybe I should stay player's 8, actually, and mag it. Because I'm going to teleport past anything.
Impossible.
But I can't use the boss groups or something.
I can't.
Oh my god, I only have 3 teepees left and I'm broke. Oh, that's not good. Time to grab some breastplates and stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Soul rune, let's go. I like really need money to drop. And Dariel dropping no money was so detrimental. Do the ancients glitch and bring an Act 3 mercenary? That makes sense. Just bring a fire merc, I guess.
Moo.
Front-facing baby chick emoji, 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 front-facing baby chick emoji.
Uh-huh. Wow. 950. Thank you for the front-facing baby chick. Wow, yeah, I just do not have any money. Oh, this is where towers might actually not have been terrible. Okay, let's go like this. Let's go do the Claw Viper and then go do normal Forge. Because that's money plus a chance at the rune. That's not even worth doing those guys. There are guys that are worth doing. It ain't them. Battle Hammer. Charm, scale mill. I can't take the scale. Oh, yeah. Rune.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Partisan's probably worth some cash, to be honest. Oh my god, I don't have any tellies. Oh, it's hurting. The lack of cash is hurting a lot right now. I need an AM and an Ort. Because I used the Ort for telly charges earlier. You only permit me to go to Forge after respec, but I need the money. No. What's on the ground? Okay, good. There's some cash. Oh, because you're saying I'm not going to use the spirit anyways till then?
Dark magic in a darker tune. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
I guess, just in case I find ammo along the way before then.
Impossible. Impossible.
I want these guys dead so I can kill those guys.
Impossible. Impossible.
Come on. Wow. Not really anything.
Good day.
We've got 2 sockets. And that can go in there, and I don't have anything
nothing
there
the
for
right
that.
potion can't cure.
This can be a little bit. Oh wait, we're good there, good there, good. All right, let's just go talk to Drog, I guess. I messed that up a little bit.
Impossible.
Yeah, I got 8,300 gold. And no gold anywhere else. And no chips to make more gold. We are like fully golded out, man. I need Duriel to drop me 100 grand really fast.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession. Impossible.
And I need a first way.
Impossible. I can't.
I almost wonder if it's worth going to the end of the dead end ways just to pick up money. Might be.
The sanctuary.
Just
Horizon's
playwright those
obsession.
chests and grab a bunch of money. I think I'll do it on this one.
Not enough money.
Bow. It's kind of disappointing. I was really hoping for more there.
Your presence honors me.
Hi. Impossible. Oh, hi.
It's only worth 1439. Really thought the edge bow would be worth more.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
No! Fourth way!
I'm overburdened.
Okay. You, long staff. You're there, you're here. Broadsword
I
ring.
can't carry anything.
I guess, sure.
Where can I take you?
Alright, well maybe that long staff will do something. No, it's terrible. Only 91 to mana. Wow. It did allow us to repair, but now we have no cash.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession. Impossible.
over me.
I can't.
One to shockwave is something. There's a chainmail. That's also something.
I am overburdened.
It's low quality on War Scepter, though. I mean, I literally have no money whatsoever. So we are, I have 2,000 monies.
I can't.
Whatever little bitties, itty bitties we can get. Don't like going this way, but I kind of got backed into it.
I can't.
Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Impossible.
Wish he could control click into that.
Good day.
Okay, money, 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 and you go there, you go here. There's G.
Good day.
I can't.
Duriel, I need money, man. I need cash now. And Dario really screwed us, so you gotta pick up the slack, buddy.
I can't carry anymore.
That is not the slack pickup I was hoping for. Ah, one to paladin skills. Dang it. It's literally like worthless.
Hello.
Honestly, I might just use it for cash instead. It's so little value to me.
Greetings.
Okay, we'll go ahead and swap those. Put you there.
Good day.
Somehow it actually ended up being good money. I guess because the Ami and yeah. All right. You know what, Duriel? I talked you down at first, but you actually pulled through for me. I'm proud of you. 86 grand is nothing to sneeze at. And much better than I expected you to get me. Sorry. 65k, whatever it was that he gave me.
Impossible.
I don't love players 8 out here. I wonder if I should players 1 in this area. Probably Great Marsh.
I can't. Can't.
Players 3 is what you like. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Just
Impossible.
don't want to be P8.
I can't. Impossible. 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 I can't.
Wonder if I P8 the spooters or not. I'm just gonna leave it on P3.
Impossible.
Could have players hated it.
I can't carry anymore.
Live and learn. Alright, so we have the Great Marsh, we have that, we have this. I probably can make that, but I may have to open my inventory actually.
I can't carry anymore.
See if there's any connections through. There is.
I can't carry anymore.
Demon head. Okay. Do I like mushrooms? Yeah, mushrooms and black olives on pizza is pretty good. And yeah, sometimes I'll just do like mushrooms with, you know, like onions, mushrooms, zucchini. It's a nice little like veggie spread. Saute that up.
Impossible.
I'm pretty happy.
Impossible. I can't.
Okay. Alright, there should be a lot of money that we're able to get from Flare Jungle. So I may have to go to town once or twice. 'Cause again, I need cash. I just need some cash, man. Pineapple on pizza. There is a delicious pizza at Hideaway Pizza called The Bomb. Oh, and it's got pineapple on it. So good. Now, am I someone who just goes and puts pineapple on any pizza? No, you know, I think you got to have it there with purpose. But, ooh, when it's got good purpose. Jesus Christ, what? Guess I was expecting to be a little stronger. Whew. Ugh, this is annoying. Ouch. That hurt. That was a lot of damage. Like, I mean, I know my my light res wasn't amazing or anything, but Jesus. That damage just was like crit, crit, crit. I guess pineapple on pizza is a no-go. Lion85, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And apple chips and Ozgarog. All right, well, that's fine. Edit splits. 15. Wait, what are these splits? What? Oh, hold on. Edit splits. No, it didn't save it. Because it was... Oh. Alright, what were those splits? I just want to save it in. I guess send me a clip of the latest... Yeah, that damage hurt. We can watch my death and we can put the splits in. I know it was 5909 was the end. But I want to know what the previous ones were. Whatever. 5909. I mean, I do want those splits. The Act 1 and 2 were so good. Videos. 3 hours ago. Okay. Pizza's pretty good, and yeah, sometimes I'll just do like mushrooms. All right, let's watch this death though. You know, like oops, onions, mushrooms, zucchini. It's a nice little like veggie. You know, I think you gotta have it. What the purpose? Oh, I was cursed, but ooh, when it's got good purpose. Jesus. No, you know, I think you gotta have it there with purpose. But ooh, when it's got good purpose. Look at those hits, man. Jeez, you gotta have it there with purpose. But ooh, when it's got good purpose. Wow. That's painful. Alright, so the splits are 1304, 2706. That's so fast. 4323 is terrible. 4931 is kind of slow, and then 1505 is fine. Purpose was there's that death. Yeah, some amps, some crits, and you're dead. All good. We got save splits. We got the Assassin Hardcore World Record, so that was good. And now let's go get the Sorceress. And we got to do it sub 1 hour, which is, I really wanted sub 1 hour. After that Act 2, I was hoping it was going to be better than sub 1 hour just because that Act 2 was insane. But then, like I say, the Act 3 really just killed any chance of that with... I don't think comma and period move frame by frame when paused on Twitch. I think that adjusts the speed on Twitch. I don't know what the frame by frame move is. Did I get my workout in before this? Workout? I don't think I really working out.
Good day. Good day.
Llama's giving up on his health. I'm trying, yeah, not to give up on my health, but
Moo.
GLHF.
thanks, Captain. I will say, you know, it's a little tough at the exact moment, but I am trying. You know, I try and play hockey twice a week is my main thing, and then if I can go for a workout or a walk or something.
Evil beware.
I'm still undecided on if I like the Den of Evil or not in this run. Even knowing that no Den is like slightly faster, I still kind of like the Den. Okay, maybe we will give up on the Den at this point. Two to Firebolt, so close. Okay. Yeah, let's go here and do this. I'll do it on this one.
This place is trouble.
Spray and Shrine. Funny stuff. Heading into the Den of Evil, a skill shrine is just better. Simple. Oh, there's... That was so strange. Trying to move off that rogue's body. Girl was just like stuck. No, skill shrine so close. Just 4 off. Okay, I like that we got stranglers. We just got a record like a couple seconds ago. Minutes. Oh my god, come here. Yeah, the assassin died in Nightmare, but, you know.
Hello.
She got her, oops, let's just go. She got her record. So we're a happy camper. Return to Akara. Oh, I thought I did talk to her. I ran over towards her. I guess I didn't have a chat. It's unfortunate.
I need a key.
That is unfortunate. Good evening, Svetlan. This would have actually been a really sweet run without doing Den. Unfortunate, but it's okay.
I need mana. I need mana.
Okay, you're there, you're there. You guys are here. Whew. Let's go. Just a cursed, misshapen group. I think that's going to take too long to kill. I know I have the skill shrine, but especially being cursed, feels like very little opportunity for us there. Wow, what a map start. What a map start, are you kidding? Wow. Goes all the way down and around. Shoo. That's crazy. That's a crazy map. No. If only it was more of champions, but just champions of sadness. That's all that's champion of. We almost have 8, which is nice, but we are a little slow. That underground passage was bad. That was not great.
The monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
Next emo album, Champions of Sadness. Book it.
I can.
That's right, we're just below 8. Did I actually get the record? Uh-huh. We did what we sought out to do. But now we need Sorceress.
If
there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Okay. Probably will be the exact same, but we can check it.
Good day.
We can check it.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Yeah. It was worth looking, but, you know, ultimately we're coming from the same direction, so... let me... Where is that? 1, jail setups 1, fallen 0. Okay.
Good day.
I died intentionally, just as a heads up. The run was over. I did not have the jail that I needed, so. For those like, wait, why'd he die? For Sorceress, you need a very specific
Evil beware.
setup to occur. You too, you also only die intentionally? That does make sense. I do believe that.
Good day.
All my deeds of valor will be remembered.
Good day.
I changed the title already.
Good day.
If you refresh, it'll update. After all these tries, does this run get any easier?
Good day. Good day.
I just remembered something I wanted to ask Kano.
Evil beware.
Yeah, I'd say it does. So there's a lot of luck involved in getting all the right pieces for this specific run. Yo. The forest tile. Let me show. Videos, assassin, way, here, okay, drop so. Got a clear jungle here. That would do a lot. Like, obviously this one has the torch in center of grass. So it has Spider Cavern. But the one without okay. Cool. Sorry, I just had to make sure that that was...
Good day.
So I lost probably like 15 seconds of how I ran that last
Good
one
day.
and on the assassin from that.
Good day.
Wait, what?
Evil beware.
That's crazy. Chipped ruby. Okay. I need a little bit of cash. That is a little bit of cash. I'd like a little bit more. Thank you very much, game. Okay. So that's enough cash to get enough potions here. She has her minivan, okay.
This place is trouble.
I went and got Moo Girl her minivan on... What day is it now? On Friday. She is the... I would never get her a musky Cybertruck. Sound like a happy minivan owner? I mean, look, it's nice. It's a nice car. Only costs an arm, a leg, a torso, a body, and more, you know.
Moo.
Make a completion.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. I can't. Impossible.
How much time I saved rolling that teleport staff? I mean, you could easily shop the teleport staff on the first or second try as well. You know, so like... And then you also get way more charges with it. So it was definitely a nice save to roll it. But
I can't. Impossible.
it's not like there's not tons of runs out there where they shop it in, you know, the first run.
Impossible.
Greetings.
I mean, dad jokes have always been around. 1 to charge bolt, 3 to charge bolt. I wish. I wish.
Impossible.
I really never put that extra point in? I really thought I did. Huh. That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, it's hard to say how much it saves because, you know, that's such a hard thing to determine with all that. No.
I can't.
Like, I know that's stony, but I would not have believed it was stony.
I need mana.
Okay, really hate this. Too many archers pinging me.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Too many archers and goats and stuff. Yeah. Just a bad run. Ugh. I look tired. Yeah, I've been sick for the past week. Almost.
Good day.
Judge Jacobs, thank you. So, trying to come back from that a little bit, you know. Hello, how are you?
Evil beware.
Aw, thanks, Judge. Well, hopefully they can learn a thing. Or two.
Not enough mana.
Got our source runs going, so it's gonna just be very sourcey. We had a very interesting daily dose of Diablo today. At least I think interesting. That went over shopping in Diablo 2 and a large variety of what that all entails and how affix levels get rolled on items and stuff.
It's locked.
Okay. Not a lot of cash. Nice, it don't kill zombies. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. I criticized Cooley for killing those mobs because he was killing them in a new game plus run on a paladin where you're one-shotting. If you're going to one-shot everything, kill the zombies. But the zombies, if you can't one-shot them, are actually more inefficient. So, because it takes too long to kill them, so their HP versus your experience gain is not a great ratio. This is bad. I'm level 3. There was not a single thing to kill. No shrines. I need a skill shrine here. This run's pretty toast, I'd say. Experience doesn't quite do it. QA2 is getting brutally reviewed. Yeah, it's... Again, people were pretty, I think, open. You know, so they were very excited and at the start. And there wasn't the full-on slog as much through the pieces. And even if there was, there was an expectation, I should say, that it wouldn't be like that. But now that everybody's like given their feedback and been like, hey, this, like, you know, doesn't feel great. when they came back and kind of doubled down almost, it feels like, I think, for a lot of people. I think that was the tipping point piece for many with the game, and why they're really frustrated with it now, because it's like, hey, look, when you released it initially, whatever, like, cool, you could fix it, but now you're kind of saying you aren't going to change that. You kind of doubled down on the really super grindy aspects of some of the pieces, and I think that was a little too much for many, which is very understandable. It feels rough, you know. In some places, man, in that campaign, it feels really, really slow to get through. I guess I'll stay P8. Okay, so bad news again. I don't have strangling gas. I'm just gonna try and get like something out of this shrine right here. I was hoping we'd get some strangling gas from that, but unfortunately we did not. Yeah, so I think that's just, a lot of people are frustrated now because they're like, you know what needs to be done to balance some things and fix some things and make it feel better there, but you're not doing them, which tells us that you don't want to do them, which then says a lot, you know.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, we're talking about poe2. Kind of the current spot of it. You don't get the hate? Well, go watch my daily dose of Diablo. Like I say, you say it's beta with major mechanics still being built, but it's early access with the game supposed to launch by end of the year. And again, they kind of, people like talked about what was really bothering them in, you know, in the first patch, and then after 4 months, this is what came out. And so I think that's the real frustration, you know, that they're finding, is like, yo, what's up?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Okay, we made it to our level 8, so that's nice. This won't happen in Llama RPG, exactly. And that's what everybody else is saying. They're like, you know, all these big companies, how is this happening? When in Llama RPG, this would never happen. I wish I had stamina. Skill Shrine is not the worst.
The monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
What level can you get a Row Rune? You can get a Row Rune in the tower from the Countess, so very early on. Thank you, thank you.
Not enough mana.
Oh god, oh god. Alright, well we have level 9. We're entering into bear jail here.
There was magic
Let's
here.
go, baby.
It's long gone now.
This has been a weird run. Very weird. And that's unfortunate. Maybe right here there's something. No. Let's take it to the level 3, I guess. Though without stamina potions, I don't love it as much. Okay, right there's level 3, so still kind of okay. Oh, it's not. I was hoping that would be. Goes. Yeah. Very, very, very strange run. See what we got.
I can't.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dang it. No champions anywhere. Okay, that's fine.
Good day.
Bye, Mariano. Have a good siesta.
Evil beware.
Can Darcy ride in the minivan? Yeah, I mean, she'd be like... Dude, minivans have so much space, it's insane. Absolutely insane. How much room? Need money. I've yet to be able to shop plus charge bolt, which is unfortunate, because that's really helpful. Strangling, nice.
I need a key.
Dang it. Did I up and buy a minivan? I mean, not just like without any thought to it or anything. Like, we've been saving for the minivan for a bit now, and you know, Moo Girls really wanted it, so. Eventually, we had to go and get her minivan. Okay, we have a shrine at our Cold Plains. That's nice. We ended up on the Kia Carnival, which I didn't think I would, but I liked it more. The latest Sienna felt a little cheap inside, and the price was very unworkable. They kind of dealt like, hey, we own, you know, the market here, so we can do what we want. So, and they do. I mean, it's very true. Like, they don't need us. Yeah, plus we don't need all-wheel drive or anything. Wait, that's not a minivan, that's an SUV? No, it's a minivan. It does have a more SUV style look, I will say. Okay, well, bad news. We're out of potions. I guess I can go home and get some though. I mean, Moo Girl just wanted space, and I'll tell you what, man, there is space in that thing. It is extremely spacious. Thanks, Mick. Will Moo drive it? She has me drive her around in it. She doesn't really like driving. Oh wait, we hit 6? Oh yeah, because we had, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is it too big for her to drive in park? No, she just doesn't like driving. Like, she could drive it, and I'm sure there will be times where she does drive it. But she just, you know, why drive when you can just have someone drive you? I guess is her logic. Yeah, we got the hybrid. Okay, this run improved itself a little.
I need a key.
Do they make a fabric interior? I mean, some cars do. I don't think this one has it, but we just got like a lighter interior color, so it's not bad. don't love my life total without any mana pots or health pots. A little better. Just the EX.
Was struggling in hell, then got an almost perfect crown of thieves into a decent obedience in a war side base.
Jesus. I'm gonna die. Too many like arrows and stuff. Jesus. Whew. All right, well, not even close. Not even close to dying.
Ah, the
Had
monster
an entire HP.
on Dariel's stronghold.
Do a carnival tour on stream. That is very nice, Balthasar. Thank you for the 999. Yeah, obedience and a war scythe. Ooh, that'll help. That'll help you for sure. I guess I have to go there because it's there. Okay.
If there was magic here, it's
It's
long
long,
gone now.
long bow.
Not enough mana.
Okay.
I need a key.
Where's this waypoint want to be at? Up here and over? Ah, that's where it wants to be. Got it. Does Assassin start with more mana? You can turn the second row around? Wait, what? I don't know if I have that. Oh my god, why didn't I go straight there? Huge mistake. That's fine. Run spray dead anyways, it's level
Now
35.
if only I could train the AI of the Act 2 Merc to go in front of me on a regular basis instead of sitting in Diablo lighting.
Oh, true. True. But man, you get those,
Good day.
get an Act 3 mercenary or something, he'll walk right in the center. Technically for car seats. I mean, I've got my baby's car seats locked in on it, but I didn't know you turn around and what.
Good day. Good day.
AI could use some work in Diablo too.
Evil beware.
But mom wagon did we get? Like I said, we got the Kia Carnival Hybrid. That was our mom wagon.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Did it get any of the flooding weather? Weather.
Beware.
I think we got like a little bit, but nothing too crazy. Not like some of the other places. We were supposed to get it, and then it kind of like changed path, and so it swapped over towards heading more out towards Bama, Tennessee, all that, and kind of missed Dallas. Moo. Full-size truck. I'm not a truck guy.
Moo.
Giggity.
Mwah! Thank you guys for the subs. And reminding chat again, they may have a sub available with Twitch Prime, or hey, maybe you're considering subscribing to the channel. Well, it's a great way to support your local streamer who just bought a minivan.
Moo.
Ichigo, thank you. Yeah, I haven't found any like wands or scepters or really anything with big money values to start, so that has been a little bit annoying because, like I say, we can't really go shopping for charge bolt. I look like a Corolla. I mean, I've got a Camry, but now we drop the scepter. I love my Camry, but you know, Moo Girl wanted a bigger car for the kiddos and stuff, and it was getting about that time where they were gonna actually start needing it, so. You can fight it for so long. Watch my stream makes you feel like a kid again. Hey, me streaming makes me feel like a kid, always, minus feeling old and tired all the time. What's to fight? It looks dope. The price is to fight. Otherwise, sure. Give me a new car all the time if I don't gotta pay for it.
Theoretically, there is a seed where you hit
These
Malgal
stones
off
really
Hell
a
Countess and
powerful
you get a
magic.
mosaic. Would that be enough to get you Assassin WR?
No, you need 2 mosaics. Really? Brutal.
Good day.
Akinisha is like one of the hardest parts of this run, man. I was trying to very precisely snipe just not Rakinishu. As you can see, it did not work. Now, as soon as you get a skill shrine, or you get, you know, +1 to charge bolt on a staff, all of a sudden it's not nearly as bad. But having just a level 3 charge bolt against Rakinishu is tough.
What about 3 mosaics?
It'd be interesting if in some crazy world you got
I need mana.
mosaic, 2 mosaics on a speed run. Do you swap or do you not? I don't know. Because traps do pretty well, but mosaic is stronger. That's one of those scenarios you just don't ever, like, plan for, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just, I'm only level 2? Oh, no, 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 no. That's not good. Literally no chance. Alright. Let's try and hit 4 off of this. Okay. Got our 4. Shrine. I don't see anything. Come on. It's still rough because we are in a tight spot. Like, it's not a bad time on Rakinishu, but I just don't have any experience. Still. Pick up a 6 in here, I guess. I have to hit 6, so let's just do it here. Nice underground passage, by the way.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Impossible. I can't. I need mana.
Man, when you don't have strengthening gas or a skill shrine, life is hard. How about that PoE2 update? Hey man, it was an update.
Impossible.
They updated the game and changed things.
Impossible.
I agree,
Impossible.
Corpus. I do want to go see if I can finish that fight with my Huntress. So maybe we'll log in and do a little bit of it. Oh, like having strangling gas right now would be godly. Oh, it'd be so good. Are you kidding me?
I can't.
I mean, I do love Source, but
The monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
I guess I knew from that side, actually. I didn't need to look back. Chipped ruby's nice.
I can't. If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
I mean, again, without it, the run's pretty much dead.
Locked.
I can't do anything if I don't have strangling or a skill shrine. I've tried going at level 6 there and it's so bad.
Impossible.
Okay, there isn't one anyways. There's waypoint here. I don't know where it is. All right. What happened? I ended up with the nice assassin with the bad Act 3 maps. She still ended up getting the record. She crushed the hardcore record. She was flying, but she should have been faster. The Act 3 really hurt for sure. All right, let's try. We just have like a little bit of time left today. Let's try and get through this boss fight. I'm gonna see if I can log in. Haga Manor. No, get out.
Need a moment.
If I'm supposed to actually go the other way. Can I go the other way?
Hold on.
No, that's not the guy who hit me. Lag stutter while playing. I don't think so. There was. You had to swap to Vulcan. Oh boy. Yeah, the renderer, Direct 12, Direct 11, whatever, was causing stutters, but
Need more time.
I really think I'm supposed to go down off that waypoint for some reason.
There's the tyrant.
But I guess we'll get to
in
this
all his
checkpoint and
rotten
see.
glory.
Okay, don't need to do this, because we did that already.
Look out!
We'll see. No, okay, that does go down. Oh my god.
Wait!
Parry could be so fun if it wasn't how it is.
Another one. He's under there.
Just has some troubles.
Something!
I mean, parry is like so good, but then it's not at all. Because on boss fights, it doesn't work for like 3/4 their attacks sometimes. Like the attacks it does work for on boss fights, it's really cool. And then the other times, it's not. How's that? Is that a better? Better?
Watch your step.
Where's the loot, man? Has a single item dropped? I think 2 items have dropped.
Take this.
Ah. Ouch. Did not. Thought I was blocking. Yeah, that's fine. I like the WASD. I like it better on characters that don't go into melee though. So that is one part I don't like as much about it. Oh my god, those guys, okay, they just do a lot of damage. They just hit for a lot. Oh, I have 0 fire res. Yeah, that'll do it. That will definitely do it there. Okay. Let's go to town really fast.
Yes. I've collected these over time.
Uh,
What do you think?
I guess
Be
we can.
careful.
Quickly.
Yeah, I don't like too much loot, but I feel like I like a little
Take
loot.
it off your hands.
You know. There's a little bit of loot that I like. Wait, where are all my supports at? Oh, an explosive spear. Disengage. Oh, and then Herald. Okay. Okay. And that's nothing, that's nothing.
It is good to see you. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows want us both.
Renly, what you got for me,
This
bud?
wooden one is here. Take a look.
+1 level on melee. No, cold res is nice to have there. Wait, you have spears, right? Nice added damage and such, but really no physical damage on that. 6 to 10 physical damage added. This is still just better.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Should I just add a rune to that and add increased physical? I mean, it's not very good though. That's the problem. Increased armor. Okay, there's another one. Plus 10 cold res. Sure. Let's do it.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game.
Let's do it.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then, come and get it.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
Jeez, that attack hurts.
Hog is mine. Easy prey.
Ah, I need movement speed for that. Ow!
Desolation.
Wow. Painful.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bayra's misery, the pack won't forget. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Oh boy. Okay, good. I didn't get hit. Wasn't sure if I was going to.
Solstice of pain. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death.
I really thought the first voice line
Cursed or
was
gifted.
a little different there.
Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Oh no.
Freezing gale.
Ah.
Allow me to clear your mind.
That was easier than I remembered. Increased attack damage. It's actually a really great fight. I mean, you'll definitely go into savagery later. I thought that was gonna take like multiple attempts there and stuff, but that was kind of a breeze. So, increase critical damage bonus. Where do I even want to go? Just increase life recovery with flask is there. A lot of against poison, but I'm not doing any poison. Is there anything with bleed? Knock back bleeding enemies. Increase magnitude of bleeding you afflict. Affected by incision. Incision is a debuff which causes the affected target to gain increasingly higher chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. But what causes incision? Okay, so there's some stuff. There's some stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of... Maybe just like increase my melee damage over there with it. So what's the best way to get there? Probably go through here. Bang, 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 bang there. And then I can go into this. Or I could just go on through that, but I don't mind getting these.
If only for a moment.
The madness. Count Geonor, we can fight. If you fight.
You've done well. The duck good. Stay safe, if you can.
We must. Time is short. Betrayal of the Countess has a.
Let's go east. Nice and simple.
Well, my lady.
This outpost seems. Whatever it takes.
Let's get on the caravan.
So this is the distillery. I've never felt further from...
You are seeking hyenic.
I'm no stranger to slaying beasts. Aye, I'll make it work. Soften the wound.
Huh. It really feels like Rake and Stomping Ground is the only viable feeling start piece for this character. But then you're literally just like not doing anything else. It's like the least Amazonian skill that there is. Break Stomping Ground. Huh. Because, like, I could do that, or I can throw out and wait for an explosion that does nothing, you know? Or I can try and parry and do all these other pieces. But this is the proper way. Yeah, I don't love that. I guess you can still kind of like combo on minions a little bit. But even still, the like against that boss, all my damage really just came from the Rake Stomping Ground against that Act 1 boss. Like my spears did so little of it.
Let's run this whiff down.
Hold on. Need more time.
Trying to find the fastest way across the map. I actually think that might be it. Your fastest movement might be here, oh, or like that.
Wait.
Now, where the heck is the caravan? I really thought it was closer. Maybe it is. Maybe this was not where I need to be. I need to kill Mr. Rat first. Probably at the camp then, huh? No. Did I miss it for some reason? That's the Raider camp. I have a video I posted this morning with my kind of thoughts on all of it. It should be somewhere with a bunch of hyenas. Oh, that dude. That's right. Is that at this point? That was later on. Yeah. You guys ready for the fastest movement in the game? Boom, boom. Right there. That's it.
Need more time.
There's Delwyn over there. You just gotta boom and then go there and then boom.
Hold on.
Like that. Okay. I searched the whole map. Is it supposed to be right there?
I need a moment to prepare.
My hotkeys aren't set up for it.
Soften the wound.
Oops.
I need more time. Need more time.
What the heck? Wait, is it down in that tiny little outlet there?
The hunt is on.
Oh my god. No! And I go back to checkpoint. That dude was a tank, man. Hit like a truck.
Need a moment.
It's crazy.
Need a moment. Need more time.
Okay. And that's yeah, this dude.
That's him up there. The leader.
Let's do it.
There's no way it's ya.
Jesus. Oh.
Hold on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This really is taking all of the coolness out of what an Amazon huntress normally would be. There you go. I got to at least kill him on with the spear.
All of them. I have enough in my pack already.
The thing is, it's so hard playing just spear, but that's so much easier, but like way less fun. Yeah. All right. Well, Act 1 boss down and that dude down. So into Act 2 here. It is static clock, though. I just really wanted to get back and fight the Act 1 boss.
Here for a story.
So we were able to do that at least, which was nice. Sell some things. And some spirit gems. And it's probably just continuing the Herald of Blood, just bumping that up. Uncut skill gem. Oh. Could do some of that. Yeah. Alright. GG, thanks for being here, you guys. I'll be back tomorrow with a longer stream even. And we'll have some more fun. I'll see you guys then. Peace, everybody. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. lesson as I amplify, shit specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characteristry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlame, volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4, hurricane chill to the core. Can't escape, soon be no more. Disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Soul some controls, roads fate. Get to the throne, don't delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play.